Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis as we're back, pumping it in the green, up over $4,000 on the day. Also, breaking news, Singapore MP candidate Tan urges national government to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Quoting him here, it's superior to gold. We risk getting left behind. You damn right. Also, the Tether CEO confirms 100% of his crypto portfolio is in Bitcoin. You damn straight. We'll also be discussing New York bill proposes legalizing Bitcoin and crypto for local state payments, as well as BlackRock reports $3 billion in digital asset inflows during the first quarter of this year, as well as Bitcoin reserve bills advance in New Hampshire, as well as Florida. We'll also be discussing strategies. Mikey Saylor labels Bitcoin as the only path to economic immortality. Shout out all my Bitcoin immortals. Also, breaking news. White House says that the gold reserves can be used to purchase Bitcoin. That's right. And Max Kaiser claims $220,000 in play. These are the ideal conditions for the King Crypto, BTC. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market, all this, plus momentum, and more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? $4,000 gain on the day. We're so back. Shout out Chandandy 10, the one and only. Good to have you here with us, Sweet Bitty McGee, John Furr, Passive Income, Juan Espino, Harry Balls in the building. Good to have you here, Harry. DNA says, hey, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love you, brother, right back at ya. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Good afternoon, broskies and baddies. Welcome. And there is a live poll. There's a live and interactive stream. Happy TGIF. And I will be streaming for the next couple of hours. Let's blow this mofo up. Last time we were pumping like this, we got like 9,000 people on the live stream. Let's do it again. And in other big news, Ice Cube closes a deal to write and star in The Last Friday for Warner Brothers. Let's go, Ice Cube. I know that's not crypto related, but hey, I'm excited. I was a big Friday fan growing up. Smokey, you got knocked the frick out. Hello, everyone. Craig think he a macaroni. Only my Friday fans know what I'm referencing there. What up, Moon Girl? Luna Gals? Emilio, back at it again. Good afternoon, JV and the Bitty Man. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the profile. You know the routine. I'm here every day, fam. All you got to do is comment or quote the live stream, and I'll be able to repost it from both my accounts, and our Bitty Army will be able to do the same. And speaking of Bitty Army, Chandy dropped a brand new Jammy Jam towards the end of yesterday's stream, and we're going to premiere it on our podcast a little later. I got it loaded up on the Roadcaster. Looking forward to listening to it and doing a live reaction. Shout out East Afro. Good to have you here. You love Ice Cube. Yeah, I've been listening to Ice Cube since I was like 6, 7 years old. I remember I had the album The Predator on a cassette tape where he was like, today I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say it was a good day. And then we remixed that mofo. Gary Gensler didn't even have to wear his toupee. I gotta say it was a good day. Hey, speaking of the chairman, Nippinator is no longer chairman of the SEC. He's been replaced. You might notice his face somewhere in the stream. I'm not going to make it too obvious. You got to find him. It's like finding Waldo. So see if you can locate the Nippinator. Job bless. Shout out Ron P. I'm going to go ahead and start reposting all the comments. Shout out SS TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Amen. Shout out Ghost. East Afro King in the building. TGIF with the CNA fam. Come join live. Shout out Chris. Shout out our very own Oracle. JC Ice. Make sure you're following her on X. Very important to do so. JC Ice, baby. Yeah, man. Just hit you with a repost. Shout out Harley Snowbound. We're snowbound in this town. Shout out Brian. Appreciate you, brother. Keep the comments a coming. Dump. And now we pump. What a roller coaster. I said anticipate extreme volatility. And precisely what we're witnessing again. 83. Yeah, 83 is a divine omen. 8 plus 3 is an 11. Bada boom. Bada Bitcoin. Good stuff. Anyways, here's the theme music. Enjoy.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a light. Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Everyone should be reposted. Did you guys see that savage Michael Saylor interview? And speaking of the Giga Chad, later in the stream, we got some insights to share with him, but a very intriguing interview where they asked him, there's speculation that you may get liquidated over at MicroStrategy if Bitcoin continues to drop. And he savagely said, Bitcoin can drop to $1 and we would not get liquidated. He's like, all we would do is buy up all the Bitcoin supply, hold it, and then the price is going to go right back up. So Saylor's not concerned whatsoever, haters, of being liquidated. So we can stop with the Saylor's going to get liquidated narrative if Bitcoin dips $10,000. He straight up said, Bitcoin can go to $1. We will not get liquidated. Let me know if you saw that. I just wanted to throw it out there. It was pretty epic. In the shadows cast by the digital light, whispers of the name take flight. Is Nipinator the one we seek in blockchain dreams? Does he speak? Speaking of the Nipinator, I mean, now that he's no longer chairman, he's not necessarily speaking, but we can still summon him, just like the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. Very similar. Ahoy, JV and the Pirate Crew is TGIF. Oh, and tomorrow's eve is a pink full moon. Did you catch that, Chandy? Pink full moon tomorrow. Hey, JV, please hit the gong so I can do a bong rip. Let her rip, Tater Chip. This gong strikes for you, broski. If Bitcoin dropped to $1, I will buy as much as I can. And that's the thing, and that's why it would never and can never go to $1. Just really think about that. With all the believers, there's like 100 million of us that believe in Bitcoin, that are Bitcoin holders. Do you think we would allow it to go down to $1? When there can only ever be 21 million in circulation, right? It's impossible. Saylor would not allow that. JC would not allow that. JV would not allow that. Nipinator would never allow that. So it can never happen, Captain. Just a reminder in case you guys forgot. Like, oh, what if we drop? What if we did drip to $1? Oh no. Can never happen. It would never happen. It's impossible. Literally. Strategy would be the best sold if the leverage is below -5 compared to the best, which is the biddy. I will buy $7. Count me in. Hi, my ladies. Hey now. Emilio, I'm taking a 5 at work to get your back on the bong rip, my boy. Friday vibes. That's what's up. Figured out I went the wrong route. Got with JV and a biddy fam. Went all out. With every block, the mystery grows. Bitcoin's birth, who truly knows? A puzzle wrapped in code and lore, a quest for truth forevermore. Sea-Dog got bars here, I see. Shout out Neri, good afternoon. Shout out my boy Serge, always an honor. Papa Morty says there is no second best. Let's see what Saylor has to say.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Bitcoin going past 110 by mid-May, making an all-time high. Hop on the biddy train. Shout out KDS. Appreciate it, brother.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Infinity and beyond, where no man has gone. Past the firmament. If anything could escape the firmament, it's the Bitcoin price action. I'm just saying. I know we can't do that here in the physical realm, but fortunately, Bitcoin's not in the physical realm. Choo choo. Precisely. And again, welcome everyone joining us. We got a jam-packed session here, already over 400 people. Let's blow up the stream. Shout out Catherine Weaver. I'm trying to keep up with the comments and quotes and reposts. Dusty Hunt, Mr. Corvette, always an honor. You already know. We're going to speak $1 million or $1.1 million Bitcoin into existence because that's what Bitcoiners do. Had to like those apples. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Stack a biddy a day, keep the tax collector away. The doing, ba-boing, boing, boing. Whatever it takes, broskies. Shout out Sats, Badger, and the rest of the fam. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. hands down. Then ring the bell. Turn on notifications. That way you get notified each and every day when I go live. Today is pod episode 1960. We're 40 episodes away from the epic 2000 milestone episode, which I'm looking forward to. It's been a long journey, fam. But anyways, today is April 11th, 2025. Markets lit. As you can see, pretty low bitty, up roughly $4,000 on the day. Nice little recovery after a nice correction yesterday in the markets. But let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. You should be able to see here on your screen any second now. There we go. Yeah, so pretty low bitty, up 5% on the day, maintaining above 83.8 at the time of the live stream. All the major alts pumping back in the green. Ether recovered back above 15 hundo. XRP back above $2. And Solana up 8% on the day. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is coming in at 2.64 trillion, back on a rise. And the Bitty market cap, 1.6 trillion, back on the rise. And 24-hour volume is just above 92.2 billion, down roughly 20% of the past 24 hours, with a Bitcoin dominance still on the climb, just shy of 63% at 62.9 today. The Ether dominance, the lowest we have seen this, I think, since forever, since I started my show. Do you guys recall the Ether dominance less than 7.1%? If so, let me know. I think we're likely to drop in the 6% range here shortly. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, we got Onyx Coin leading the pack. Let the boys be boys. Up 50% on the day. Good Lord. AB up 32%. And the infamous Fart Coin up 26%. Let me know which alt, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Holla at your motherfucking boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we'll get a visual perspective on the day. It's good to see everything flip back in the green, baby. Virtually everything. And zooming out on the weekly, unfortunately, I'd say 70-30 red over green. Zooming out on the monthly, we'd say maybe 65-35 red over green. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index, unfortunately, we're back in extreme fear. But the silver lining, the lower that number, the more likely of a pumpy pump. And we are pumping today. Yesterday was a 39 fear, last week a 28, last month a 34 in the fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We're currently on block number 891,936. We have 158,064 blocks until the next halving in 2028. But who's counting besides me? And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,194 sats. Pick up the sats, put down the gas, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? Let me catch up with the chat here. What up, fam? Let's blow this stream up. Close to 600 people here already. Love to see that. Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface, calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting. Yeah, man. Shout out Surge, Crypto News Alerts Live. Appreciate you, brother. Hit you with a repost on a repost on a repost. Panda the Prophet, hitting them up faster than the Bitcoin Panda. Yeah, man, the video is up. Come check out the news with JV. Gotta love the bullish days, right? Shout out Chandy10, the one and only. Make sure you guys are following her on her account, Chandy10 Music. Very important to do so. And thank you guys. We'll keep the comments flowing, and I'll continue to read comments throughout the entire stream. In the digital realm, it stands apart. Bitcoin shines bright, a work of art. With every block, it paves the way. No second best. Come that may. Hey now, I'm digging the bars, Sea-Dog. Keep it coming. I know, fart coins booming. Who knows? They may have shit themselves. Maybe so. And maybe that's the secret. Shalom, everyone. Just saw Brad Garlinghouse from XRP on Fox Business News Channel said 200,000 per Bitcoin by the end of the year. Not unreasonable. And this is coming from an organization that spends tens of millions of dollars to FUD Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin's enemies perceive it hitting 200,000, I mean, it's a lock. I'm just saying. I posted my first X repost. Let's see how many we can get for the algorithm. Thank you, Serge, my man. You guys be sure to repost Serge's post. Much appreciated. Not sure whether we'll still be on track compared to 2017 Circle or one completely different. I mean, we had an easy 10X 2017. Yeah, I mean, I witnessed us go finish the 20 grand. So practically a 20X. So if history was to rhyme, we're in for the ride of our lives, broskies. That's all I got to say. Shit coin, fart coin, practically the same thing. Practically. And happy 420 in advance. We're 2 minutes from 420, broskies. And happy April 11th. That's an 11. 200,000 end of the year, please. How about 200,000 for this month? A little April surprise action, Jackson. Unfortunately, currently only a moderate pump, eh? They may shit themselves, had me dying, says Emilio. That's right, with the infamous shitcoin. JV on the Global Biddy News. Thank you, Colby. Respect. Shout out Venice Palm Press. And shout out Short Coin. Bitcoins are pumping. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Yeah, man. Shout out Serge. This is the post that he made. If you guys can repost that. Steven is Serge, just FYI. Username CryptoSurge1320. Sell the gold and buy the biddy. Sell the gold and buy the biddy. Repeat that after me. Sell the gold, buy the biddy. Precisely. Fart coin strategic reserve. That's why they made the digital asset stockpile for the shit coins. Precisely. Shout out Mr. Corvette and the rest of the biddy fam. And again, happy 420. Let's go. Big UFC fight tomorrow, or fight night, I should say. Who do you guys got? Michael Chandler versus Patty Pimblett, Patty the Batty. Let me know who you guys think will win. And also with Volkanovski and Diego. That's going to be a lit fight. I think Diego, the young blood's going to take out the old blood. But that's just my thought. And I think Patty is going to submit Chandler, if I was to bet. Not a betting man, but I'm a guessing man. And that's my guess. Let me know if you guys agree, disagree with the UFC fights tomorrow. Those are the two main events. Let's go. I think I'm caught up. Trying to get everyone caught up here. Reposted, 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 reposted. Are posted, are posted. Shout out Bitalica. Appreciate it. Happy 420. We just nailed 420. A bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin on 420. Happy 420, broskies. Cheers to my friends. Cheers, Papa Morty, Laser Cat, Stacking the Sats. Anyone else losing sound? Nope. Just try a refresh. Sound should be good. I'm monitoring the audio. That's what the earpiece is for. I'm not really a pilot. You may see the aviators and be like, yo, JV is a pilot. He got the earpiece. No, not at all. It's just I monitor the audio. I mean the pumps, pump it up. Yeah, let me check. Let me confirm my internet's good. Yeah, it says excellent condition. So I would suggest if anyone's having difficulty, just try to refresh. Hopefully it solves your issues. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's continue with the news. We're up $4,300 on the day. It's a beautiful sign. You guys smash those likes, hit the repost. Cheers, and welcome everyone just joining us. Let's dive into today's astrology for the broskies, aka TA. And you should be able to see my screen. Bitcoin price preparing for up-only mode as U.S. bonds suffer the worst sell-off since 2019. But I also want to point out that billionaire right here, Paulo, who is the CEO of Tether, he confirms 100% of his crypto portfolio is in Bitcoin. All the smart people are going to have all allocation, all in the biddy. So much respect to the Tether CEO. And also big news, Singapore MP candidate Tan urges the national government to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Quoting him here, it is superior to gold. We risk getting left behind. That's right. Adopt the biddy or forever get left behind. Simple and plain. Now, on April 11th, the benchmark U.S. 10-year Treasury yield surged above 4.59%, the highest level in the past couple of months. The $29 trillion U.S. Treasury market dropped more than 2% this week, the steepest decline since September 2019, when a liquidity crunch in the repo market forced the Fed to intervene. President POTUS, unpredictable tariff announcements and reversals have fueled the chaos. And after threatening sweeping levies on global trading partners, the Trumpster walked back many of the measures within days for certain countries, except China. And the U.S. dollar added the pressure with the strength against the basket of the top foreign currencies, as tracked by the U.S. dollar currency index we know as the DXY. As you're looking at the DXY chart here, the daily, dropping below the 100 mark for the first time since 2022. That means your dollar is a weakening. Surprise, surprise, not surprise. That further noticed or notched the worst weekly decline in over 2 years. In contrast, Bitcoin rose 4.5% amid the U.S. bond market rout, reaching around 83,250 in hopes that the weakening macroeconomic conditions will push the U.S. policy makers to act. It's on like Donkey Kong, said Arthur Hayes. Just blaze Yahtzee, mofos. We will be getting more policy response this weekend if this keeps up. We are about to enter the up-only mode for the pre-little bitty going up. Forever Laura. Furthermore, bond traders are now pricing in at least 3 rate cuts from the Fed by the end of the year. Let me know if you guys agree. With a fourth becoming increasingly likely, rate cuts have historically been bullish for the king crypto we better know as the BTC. Historically sharp drops of the US dollar index preceded delayed but powerful Bitcoin bull runs, according to the crypto analyst Venture Founder, as he points out here. A fall in DXY has typically been a strong bullish signal for the bitty. He added that if the DXY continues to slide towards the 90 level, it can replicate conditions that led to the parabolic Bitcoin rallies during the final stages of the previous bull, each lasting up to a year. Are you ready? Are you prepared for a year only of up only for the pre-little bitty price action? Let me know. Additionally, Bollinger Band's creator John Bollinger offered a bullish outlook for the bitty, noting that the crypto is forming a familiar bottom at 80,000. Let me know if you agree that we just established a strong 80,000 support and the bottom is in, which we just hit a couple of days ago at 74.5. Holla at your boy and let me know. And let's pull up some of the live charts. We'll do a little live chart action, Jackson, for the broskies, of course. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Over 900 people already on the live stream. Let's blow this mofo up. Happy TGIF. 10-minute chart, again, live and in the flesh via TradingView, via Coinbase. You can see we're finally ascending slowly but surely. We do have a bear target here on the screen sitting at 73,479. Zooming out from the 10-minute. We'll kick it back to the hour, work our way backwards. Hourly chart also ascending here. You can see a big green candle we had yesterday in the market. And also we had a big green candle today and we're escalating back up. And you can also see a green target at 88 in play for the bulls. And for the bears, orange target sitting at just shy of 73.5. Do you think we'll likely continue to ascend or correct? Holla at your boy. And checking out the 4-hour chart. 4-hour chart says it's going up forever, JV. Rising wedgie formation sensation. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive green candles on the 4-hour chart. Lit like a mofo. And so that's bullish. And zooming out from there, we'll take a look at a daily chart. The daily chart shows us green candle. Big bull candle formed on the day. Bull scenario, red target in play, which would take us back to price discovery just shy of $112,000. And also, yesterday was a big red corrective candle, but that was after the day before that we had a mega green candle. We almost had a God candle. In fact, the bottom on that day 2 days ago was 74.5, which is the current local bottom. And then we accelerated to like 83.5, which was like a $9,000 spread in a single day. Which is pretty amazing. And then we corrected yesterday, and the bullish momentum remains here today on a Friday, leading into Sat Stack and Saturday. And zooming out on the weekly chart says it's also going up forever, Laura. 124,000 cup and handle target in play. And we're finally green formation, but we got a couple of days into the weekly close. Hopefully we continue the bullish momentum and reclaim 90 Gs. That would be a good sign. And zooming out for the monthly, unfortunately, past couple of months have been corrective, but here we are, barely forming green for the month of April. We're not even halfway through the month. And again, this is the first month of the second quarter. Let me know if you think we'll likely continue the bullish momentum. Holla at your boy. And I'll read your comments out loud. And again, welcome everyone to the stream. Let's go, mofos. Let's F the algo. Smash the likes and subscribe. It's free for the repost. That's right. Been saying this for months. Bitcoin exchange reserves near at all-time lows. Pretty bitty mining. Difficulty hash rate near the all-time highs. Something has to give. You're damn right. DXY is going down. Pretty little bitty is going up. That's a given. I'm going to check the X feed again and repost everyone I can. Love the stream, says Faderera Echo. Cheers, fam. Just said you would repost. Who else we got here? Crypto Surge says it's 4:20. It's that time of the day. Amen, broski. Harry Balls, your Bitcoin news source. There is no other. Thank you, Harry. Very kind of you. Shout out Colby. And I'm going to hit you guys from my secondary account. And for those that don't know, I created this account a couple of months back when I was in Bitcoin country. It's a newer account. You notice I got Max there. on the cover with me. But anyways, there's 308 followers. It's a newer account. I'm using this as a backup account. Very important to follow it. It's BTC News Alerts, and I'm going to go ahead and repost you guys from my backup account right now so we can hack the algorithm and take over the world like a young pinky in the brain. You know how we do. Shout out Nippinator. He served as your chairman since Gensler resigned, but now this guy, Paul Atkins, is just taking his spot. If you like Nippinator to return, let us know. Because if you don't speak up, there's never going to be change. Thank you, Harry and Serge. Again, I'm reposting everyone, doing my best at least to do so. Let's blow up the stream already. Oh my God, already 4:30. Time's a-flying when you're having fun. A wise man once said. Who else we got here? JC Ice just hit up 14 reposts plus 9 reposts. I think that's 25 reposts. I'm going to go ahead and repost my repost of the reposts. And the stream is blowing up. 27 hearts and already 30 reposts. Pretty phenomenal. Those are really good numbers, by the way. So I greatly appreciate that. Let me see what's good in the hood. Besides the biddy, of course. Of course, of course. A horse is a horse. Of course, of course. The great decoupling. Shout out Adam back. That's right. Pretty Little Biddy is doing its thing right now. Hold the physical gold, then use it to borrow against to purchase the biddy. Hedge on for the other Bitcoin-backed certificates like the bonds. Problem solved. Would be nice to see a 5,000 up candle. Well, we're on the cusp of it. I dare say we're going to hit 5,000 gain in the green before the end of the stream. Let's make it happen. We just smashed over 1,000 live viewers as the stream continues to blow up. And like I said, I have to repost it myself here. About a boom proof of work for myself. I got to hold myself accountable. It's the crazy clown world we're living in. But anyways, how many gold bars are left? 0. We're fresh out. You got to create new supply. Apparently, they're all gone from Fort Knox, and we have yet to audit the reserves. Not a good look. Ginger drink, you say? Absolutely, we're gingering it up. Cardano, Link, Mog, and Doge. I haven't heard of the Mog. I've heard of all the other ones, but it rhymes with Pog. And when I was a kid, we used to play Pogs and trade Pogs and have slammers, and it was just something us nerds used to do. Do you guys remember the Pog era? Let me know. I had one of those sewer cap slammers. It cost me like $5. I used to crush the competition. Whop! Mess them up. I bought a boom. I bought a Bitcoin. Fairy tale. 83 G's, baby. We almost reached the God candle the other day. Yeah, we had a 9K spread in a 24-hour time frame. 100%. Try to send the gold bar anywhere in the world. Yeah, you're going to have to stick it up your rectum. Good luck with that one, Miss Diddy. But anyways, next story of the day, broskies. Now we broke down our TA. Let's continue where we left off. Next headline reads, New York bill proposes legalizing the biddy crypto for the state payments. The fact that it's not legalized for state payments is mind-boggling, if you're to ask me, but a progress, right? The New York lawmaker introduced legislation that would allow state agencies to accept cryptocurrency payments, signaling growing political momentum for the digital asset integration in public services. Assembly Bill A7788, introduced by the Assemblyman Clyde Vannell, seeks to amend the state financial law to allow the New York state agencies to accept crypto as a form of payment. So hang in there, Serge. It would permit state agencies to accept payments in Bitcoin, Ether, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash, according to the bill's text, as outlined right here from the Assembly. And according to the bill, state offices could authorize crypto payments for fines, civil penalties, rent, rates, taxes, fees, charges, revenue, financial obligations, or other amounts, as well as penalties, special assessments, as well as interest. Well, the IRS is going to love that one. Crypto legislation has become a focal point in New York with Bill A7788, marking the state's second crypto-focused legislation in little over a month. In March, New York introduced Bill A06515, aiming to establish criminal penalties to prevent crypto fraud and protect investors from the rug pulls. Good luck with that. Crypto-focused legislation has gathered momentum since President Trump took office. Inauguration Day, Jan 20th, when we hit the all-time high of 109.3, with Trump signaling during his campaign that his admin intends to make crypto policy a national priority, as well as making the U.S. a global hub for the blockchain innovation. He also said at the Nashville, Tennessee event that he was going to make America the Bitcoin mining hub of the world. And you know his son's partnered with Hut 8 to turn that into fruition. And anyways, if the bill passed, it would mark a significant shift in how New York handles digital assets. It would allow the state entities to integrate crypto into the payment infrastructure used for collecting public funds. The proposal also includes a clause allowing the state to impose a service fee on those choosing to pay with crypto. Oh, great. And according to the text, the state may require a service fee not exceeding costs incurred by the state in connection with the crypto payment transaction. This could include transaction costs or fees owed to the crypto issuers. Assembly Bill A7788 has been referred to the Assembly Committee for review and may advance to the state Senate as the next step, most logically. New York's legislation comes shortly after the state of Illinois passed a crypto bill to fight fraud and rug pulls after the recent wave of insider schemes related to the meme coins. Well, the SEC already deemed that these meme coins are not illegal securities. So, for example, the Haktua girl got the green light. She is in no trouble for investors getting rug pulled on a multi-billion-dollar venture. But, I mean, there you have it. At least it's a step in the right direction. But New York's still lagging behind the rest of the states. But, I mean, it is the financial capital of the United States. So, yeah, I mean, absolutely no way gold will be sold for Bitcoin. Not yet anyways. Maybe in 10 years from now. But likely not. Electricity is not guaranteed. What if we tapped into free energy? The 0-point field that Nikola Tesla discovered more than a half a century ago. What if energy is free and we all mine the Bitcoin using free energy? I'm telepathically speaking into the future, broskies. A more difficult question, what currency is store of value is immutable, irrefutable, unhackable, unf-wittable, impregnable. I got to throw those in there, broski. Shout out Nipinator showing off. Smash the likes for the Nip. Cutest pup on a live stream. Limited supply, low fees, global. I can't figure it out, Greg. What is it? Bacardi time, eh? Shout out Raja. Just got paid in Bitcoin today. Love the freedom. Love to hear your stack and sats are getting paid in Bitcoin. It's a beautiful thing. The wonderful thing about Biddy is Biddy the wonderful thing. Nipinator showing off because Nipinator is the king. Look at that. Nipinator indicator, 100,000 in play, broskies. In fact, the moment I strike the gong, not only are we speaking it into existence, we're raising vibration and consciousness, one gong strike at a time. Yep, Nip's belly up. I don't know if that's a worry. It's not a sell signal, I can tell you that much. Definitely not a sell signal. But I'll let you decipher the signals how you want to decipher them. No investment advice given by the Nipinator during the live stream. You know what I mean? We don't want any lawsuits coming this guy's way. Nipinator's doing God's work out here. 1.1 million in play. Now we're talking. Straight up New York and talking. Shout out James Moliet. Appreciate the love. Let me check the X feed again, family. Try to catch up. Oh, snap. Sergio got a new cap over at bitcoincaps.net. You know the infamous Bukele-nomics cap, one of my faves? Well, now they got the Trump-o-nomics. Not black, but red cap. So there you go. Cop yours today. This is a brand new one. Never seen it before. Shout out Sergio. And if you don't know, Sergio makes all these caps for me personally, and he makes all the caps for Max Kaiser and Nayib Bukele over at Bitcoin Country. Great quality, good prices, good service. Highly recommend his caps. In fact, my closet is filled with his caps, roughly 30 of them. And I must have to add this one to the collection. So if you're watching, Sergio, you know what to do. Let's go. Get her done. Yeah, or as they say, let her rip, Tater Chip. Thank you, Steve9431. Respect. Just hit you with a repost and a repost and a repost. We're getting her did. Aaron Hopkins, what it do? Rest of the Biddy crew. What does that say? RIDDQ-less. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Exactly, redonkulous. Loving the Nipinator. Nipsey the Nipinator indicator. Sticking a 1 mil. I'm coming over the top, Oracle. 1.1. How do you like that? Miss Bearish. So bearish. In fact, if you're so bearish, pick up your phone.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
But anyways, yo, Bitcoin did better under Gensler. Keep in mind, Gensler is a nerd. And not only a nerd, but a super nerd. But not only a super nerd, but a corrupted super nerd. And not only a corrupted super nerd, but a implicit, corrupted super nerd. He was implicit in the FTX scam. I know that for a fact, because how many meetings did he have behind closed doors with Scam Bankman-Fried? And how did they not see the biggest scam right under their nose? Because they were implicit. And it's a corrupt organization ran by criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. And it's unacceptable, Gary. But thank God, Nipinator took Gensler's spot, and now Atkins just booted the Nip. And I don't know how I feel about Atkins, because I prefer to see Nipinator in power. I trust Nipinator. Yeah, I mean, dogs I trust. I can't say the same for humans. Trust nobody, verify everything. Unless it's a dog, you can trust the dog. Good afternoon, Biddy fam. Love, yes. It's time to pump it up. Yeah, that's right. Next story of the day, broskies. Keep the comments flowing. Over 1,300 people on the live stream living the Bitcoin dreamy dream. Next headline regarding BlackRock reporting $3 billion in digital asset inflows during the first quarter of 2025. That's right, the world's largest asset manager with $11.6 trillion in assets under management reported $84 billion in total net inflows for the first quarter of the year, marking a 3% annual growth in assets under management. That's like Nipinator marking his territory on every tree when we go for a walk. That's BlackRock for you. The firm's strong performance was led by a record first quarter for the iShares ETF, alongside continued strength of the private markets and net inflows, according to BlackRock's Q1 earnings release today, April 11th. And of the $107 billion in net inflows of the ETFs, $3 billion, roughly 2.8% of the total ETF inflows, were directed to digital asset products in the first quarter, according to the BlackRock. Alternative investments also played a significant role this first quarter, with private market inflows totaling $9.3 billion. And as of March 31st, digital assets accounted for $34 million in base fees, or less than 1% of BlackRock's long-term revenue. And by the end of the first quarter, BlackRock's total digital assets under management amounted to just above $50.3 billion, representing about 0.5% of the firm's $11.6 trillion in total assets under management. And they are the largest asset management giant in the world. BlackRock's financial results suggest digital assets still make up a modest share of the company's business. Despite that, BlackRock's $3 billion in digital asset inflows is notably given widespread liquidations at the Biddy ETF market earlier in the year. The company's figures suggest investor interest in crypto-backed ETFs remains steady. Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface, Nipinator's calm and ready. Despite BlackRock's recording a 70% drop of the net inflows of the first quarter of the year compared to the previous quarter, the inflows falling from $281 billion in the fourth quarter of 2024 to $84 billion, BlackRock CEO Larry Fink pointed to the company's solid fee growth as a major indicator of success. Quoting the Finkster here, "We delivered 6% organic base fee growth of the first quarter, representing our best start to the year since 2021, and secular strength against a complex market backdrop." He also added, "The goal for us is to keep our clients focused on the long term and help them achieve any near-term allocation or liquidity changes they need within the BlackRock platform." And while BlackRock saw $3 billion of the crypto asset inflows for the first quarter of this year, some other Bitcoin ETF issuers have suffered massive outflows. Not surprised, always Grayscale leading the charge on the outflows. But there you have it. Famalam, let me know your thoughts with the corporate adoption as well as the institutional adoption. Institutional FOMO like a mofo, man. Mark it up, Nipinator, mark it up. When Bitcoin hits 110, the Atkins will have the crown. Nipinator forever has the crown in my book. I know I'm biased, but hey, it is what it is. Anyways, fam, welcome everyone joining us. 4 months versus Gary's 4 years. Exactly, man. Gary had a long reign to destroy things to the best of his abilities via Operation Choke Point 2.0. So just thank God that clown is out of office. Nipinator straight kicked him out. When Bitcoin hits 110, we shall soon see. Obviously, that'd be a blackjack, baby, as well as an all-time high. I welcome it. Would love to see it. That's right. Let's go, Nipinator. Teaming up with the itty bitty bitty. Thank you, Fairground. Just hit you with a repost on that. And thank you, JC. I see a ton more reposts. I'm trying to keep up with you guys here today. Let's go. Repost, repost, repost. Again, Trumponomics hat, bitcoincaps.net. Let them know JV sent you. Cheers. Repost, repost, repost. I think I got everyone. Nippinator, not the Lickinator. Exactly, Fairgrounds. Nippinator, not the Lickinator. I think we got everybody. All right. All right, fam. You guys ready? We'll go to the next story of the day. Ross Ulbricht speaking at the Bitcoin 2025 Vegas conference in May. That's right. I saw the news from Ross himself. It's going to be his first appearance since the 11-year unlawful prison sentence. Go Ross. He's a free man. But next story of the day, Biddy fam. We discussed BlackRock's Q1. Now let's discuss the Bitcoin bills. Yeah, I mean, headline reads, Bitcoin reserve bills advance in New Hampshire and Florida. And if you missed yesterday's pod, we focused on the Florida bill. But let's dive a little deeper here, as yesterday was a significant day. New Hampshire's House and Florida's House Insurance and Banking Committee respectively advanced their bills, allowing their states to create Bitcoin reserves. So bullish for both New Hampshire and Florida. New Hampshire's House passes Bitcoin Reserve Bill HB 302 in a 192 to 179 vote yesterday, which will now head to the Senate. The state is now the fourth to pass Bitcoin Reserve Bill through one chamber, joining Arizona, Texas, and Oklahoma. So if HB 302 clears New Hampshire Senate and Governor Kelly signs it into law, it would allow the state's treasurer to use 10% of the state's general fund and other authorized funds to invest in the precious metals and certain digital assets. The bill also sets out how they should be custodied. The bill specifies that only cryptocurrencies with a market cap of over 500 billion would be eligible for the investment, a criteria that only Bitcoin currently meets. And in a debate prior to the vote, Democratic Representative Terry argued that the bill is unnecessary and could undermine the security of the state's digital asset stockpile. Quoting him here, unbeknownst to the committee and to the sponsor, the treasurer testified they already had that authority. And he added that crypto is constantly shifting and changing, and it's sort of dangerous to be kind of locked into certain types of security measures. And I think that bill does this. Meanwhile, Republican Representative Jordan Ullery countered that the bill was necessary. It can create the potential for a large amount of money being earned by the state in these investments. Preach. New Hampshire has two other blockchain-related bills working their way through legislature, HB 310, which covers stablecoins, real-world asset tokenization, and HB 639, dealing with the blockchain regulation and dispute resolution. Now, the latest with the Florida House Committee passing their Bitcoin Reserve Bill. Yesterday, on April 10th, Florida's House Insurance and Banking Committee passed the state's Bitcoin Reserve Bill, which is HB 487, with a unanimous vote. Let's go Florida. The bill has 3 committees to clear before it progresses to the Florida House. Similar to the New Hampshire bill, HB 487 would allow Florida or Floridian's chief financial officer of the State Board of Administration to invest up to 10% of the certain state funds, including General Revenue Fund and the Budget Stabilization Fund, into the pre-little bitty, going up forever Laura. The bill's sponsor, Republican Representative Webster Barnaby, what a great name, Webster Barnaby, pleaded with the committee before the vote to vote on this very important bill. Listen to Barnaby, which he claimed would put Florida in the leading edge with this very new technology. Barnaby knows his shit. All hail the Barnaby. Reminds me of like Barney and, I don't know, it's just a funny name, Barnaby. Remember the purple dinosaur? Anyways, Florida's bill gives the state's financial chief the ability to invest in digital assets directly through certain qualified custodians or through the exchange-traded products, the ETFs, and details security and custody requirements as well. And according to the Bitcoin laws, which tracks the progress of the digital asset legislation, Arizona is currently leading the race to become the first U.S. state to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Do you think Arizona wins that race? We also have like Utah and some other ones, in pole position right now. But on March 24th, 2 digital asset reserve bills, including SB 1373 and SB 1025, cleared the Arizona House Rules Committee and are now headed to the state house for a full vote. If passed by the House, the bills would then need the signature of the Arizona Democratic Governor, Katie Hobbs, to become law. Step up your game, Haiti, and let's make it happen, Captain. And there you have it. Florida and New Hampshire, bring it, as the states continue to adopt the pre-little bitty going up forever, Laura. And next up, we'll discuss the latest from the Giga Chad, discussing Bitcoin being the path to economic immortality. And then the latest regarding the White House, given the green light for the U.S. government to trade their shitty fool's gold, we refer to as gold, the poor man's Bitcoin, for the hardest asset that's unFWITable, impregnable, and untouchable, the pretty little bitty. And then we'll do about an hour or so of some live Q&A, and we may pull up some of the live charts and flip this mofo into a pump watch if that's what the people want. Let me know, family. And remember, this is live and interactive. It's a tri-stream live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and we're just getting started. I'm moving to Florida soon. Are you for real, big dog? Adios to New York. Welcome, Florida. Or do you just say that if the bill passes? But yeah, unfortunately, the worst financial laws are always in New York. I don't understand that either. But my understanding is actually that because it's the financial capital of the United States, you know what I mean? They're trying to protect their oligarch monopoly, for lack of a better term there, in my opinion. Pump watch, I got you, big dog. If that's what the people want, that's what the people get. They want to pump it up. Thank you, Serge. Crypto News Alert's best pod on the earth. Shout out Coach Leon. That's right. We live, baby. It was all a dream. Cheers, Serge. I see all your reposts, brother. I'm just reposting you back. Keep the comments flowing. Our 2 feature stories of the day are up next. I'm also going to be giving you the lowdown from Max Kaiser. He's calling for 220,000 in play. Pump watch. You got it, John. JV, you know we always want to pump it up. Pump it up. Oh, yeah. And we're going to premiere a brand new Chandy jam called Bitcoin Army. Never played before. Brand new song. Excited to share it. No matter what, I am moving out of this ish hole. Can't blame you, brother. Florida, a better choice, in my opinion. You got warm weather, you got lower taxes, and you have more advantageous laws. You have better government and more advantageous Bitcoin laws as well. Beautiful country, Montana. Montana, where you at? Montana in the building. Let's go. And also there's a live poll, Famalam. Will the U.S. sell their gold for Bitcoin? Remember, if it's net neutral, they have the okay to do so. Let me know. No, I've never streamed on Nostr. I do have a Nostr account. If I get a bunch of followers, I'll be intrigued to stream there, but my understanding is no one uses it. Otherwise, I'd be on Nostr. Trust me. I go where the audience is at, and right now the audience is on X. Hence why we're on X and Rumble and YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, we got plenty of hurricanes. That's for sure. I'm sure Chandy creates a new song every week, sometimes every day. Sometimes she takes a few days off and you get a new song every week. You're right. I say never rush greatness. Whenever the songs are produced, we premiere them. There's never a rush. Shout out James Smith. Welcome. Harry Balls, 84,000 is here. That's right. We reclaim 84 G's. Never heard of the Nostr. It's basically the decentralized version of X. You know, X claims to give you free speech and you can say anything you want. Granted, you're not a big influencer with a big following. You're allowed to say anything you like. But now they're imposing the speech laws, taking away our First Amendment right. We all saw that coming, right? But Nostr, decentralized. They say the future of social media is decentralized, but yet everything is centralized. So I don't know. We'll see. We'd have to convince everyone to start using Nostr. And currently, everyone who's a Bitcoiner claims to love it, but no one's actively using it. At least that's my perception. Correct me if I'm wrong, broskies. Anyone here actively using Nostr every day? Let me know. JV, bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. Baby. Shout out Sweet Bitty McGee. Awesome. I'm going to check the X feed again and we'll continue. We got 1,500 people here. Love it. And again, we're going to have a pump watch. And last time we did this, we had over 8,000 people. We got to step up our numbers. Rookie numbers, broskies. I got to call you out. Got to hold you accountable. Open chat is one word. Nostr is a tad more than that now. JV, you guys need to check out Nostr for real. We send lightning payments as zaps. Well, you know you can do that on X as well. Click the money button on my profile and zap me some sats. Come on now. Is it on the blockchain? What are you referring to? The social network itself? Good question. Bottoms up. Ginger. Got to sip the ginger. Open chat is the ICP one. It's a busy. It's a grizzly. You know what I can't wait for? The centralized version of YouTube to take over. currently Rumble's the closest thing we got to that. But the dead honest truth is the audience on Rumble compared to YouTube is like non-existent. So unless you already have a massive following like an Andrew Tate, ain't no one watching your Rumble streams. You know what I mean? And when I say nobody, I mean, I don't mean figuratively. I just mean like exaggeration wise, everyone's on YouTube. And it's a struggle to even get people from our show to switch over to Rumble. Last time I did it, no one switched over and you guys left me hanging. And I was talking to myself for a half hour. And I'm like, note to self, I'm not switching to Rumble no more. I don't want to talk to myself. I can talk to myself in the mirror. Can do my De Niro impersonation from Taxi Driver. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't get a live stream to do that. Fair, Twitter has them now, but who was first? No Nosters, not on the blockchain. It's a decentralized relay system. Thank you for the clarity there, Johnny Fur, keeping it furry. What is the best Noster app for the iPhone? 79. Yeah, we got to get at least 100 likes on YouTube or you're just going to remain shadow banned for eternity. Just ordered the Trumponomics hat from Bitcoin Caps. Let's go. Awesome there, Oracle. If he sends it to me, I'll rock it. I like that. Trumponomics. Open the chat. Word. I never left you hanging, broski. Always there. No, there was one day in particular, and it was like an off time, I think, like an early stream. And I'm like, let's do the uncensored version of the pod. And like no one was there. And I was chatting with myself. Not your fault. You can't make every stream. I get it. Especially with unpredictable time slots. But I digress. Never again. Never again. But anyways, you were there. No, there's just one day in particular. Trust me, no one was there that day. 99.9% of the time, you guys are there. This was like an off day. It's just there was no one there. I was like, dude, I was like refreshing the chat. Like, is anyone going to talk? But anyways, I don't mind. Sometimes I some of my best streams are me talking to myself. That's probably when I start ranting, for all I know. There's no R when you do the taxi impersonation. You're right. I gotta step up my De Niro impersonation from Taxi, sweet pity. YouTube has network dumbrants. I like that word, dumbrants. That's a good one. I talk to myself all the time. Yeah, I sing to myself in the shower, rap, all that good stuff. Yeah, I was like an echo chamber, precisely. Talking to myself. Anyways, next story, broskies. Here's the latest from the Giga Chad, the one and only Michael Saylor. Headline here reads, and I love this term, economic immortality. Saylor labels Bitcoin as the only path to the economic immortality. You want to become immortal, fam? You stack the biddy. Bitcoin evangelist, also we refer to him as the Bitcoin alchemist and founder of Strategy, is currently the executive chairman, continuing to confirm his support for the preload biddy and maintaining a bullish B-boy stance on the biddy. In a tweet he just published, Saylor named the new Bitcoin utility case a bullish but also rather abstract one. The economic path to immortality, the economic immortality. Saylor traditionally publishes AI-generated images of himself combined with various poses with a Bitcoin mascot in the form of a physical coin carrying a bee with 4 vertical strokes. This time, the Strategy founder depicted as a Vatican cardinal. What do we got, a new high priest? And his tweet reads, there is but one path to economic immortality. And here he is. There is but one path to economic immortality. And shout out to the Mikey Saylor. And shout out to all my alchemists, biddy alchemists, and my immortals. The tweet comes after Bitcoin has recovered the 80,000 psychological support. The level, again, we're smashing it. Today we're up 4,000 already on the day. Nice little surge. And yeah, we'll get into some more from the Giga Chad because I got some bonus material I wanted to share with you. But first, we'll dive into our feature story, then some bonuses from Michael, and some bonuses from the real high priest, the one and only Max Kaiser, and 220,000 target in play. You make yourself happy, I am that way. Tammy Hatcher, exactly. Used to rumble for when you have something YouTube won't let you say. Well, here's the thing. I can say anything I want on YouTube. I'm already shadow banned. So it's not like I risk getting shadow banned again. I'm already shadow banned, meaning the algorithm doesn't show me any love and nobody new gets to see my stream, only subscribers. And I'm lucky if all the people that got notifications turned on already actually get notified. So got nothing to lose is the bigger picture. I can care less. And also keep in mind, we're on Rumble the entire time. It's just the audience on Rumble is minuscule compared to X. And let's just keep it 100. The audience on YouTube is minuscule compared to X as well. So we're really now catering to X. But all the commenting still comes from YouTube because the comment platform is much superior on YouTube compared to Rumble or X. X is like non-existent, or we would just use commenting on X. So kind of to get the best of both worlds, we stream on all three platforms, and we collectively get the most people on that way. Like right now, there's 1,600 live viewers, the majority of which is coming, from X. And then we can use the commenting platform of YouTube and satisfy everybody. At least that's the thinking. JV is a rebel. Precisely. I'm with the Rebel Alliance. Paxos has been selling gold. Oh, yeah. Gold just hit a new all-time high, surpassing $3,200 yesterday. Peter Schiff must be doing backflips. You know what I mean? You get notified. Awesome. That's music to my ears. If you're actually getting the notifications and you got notifications turned on, you feel me? I'm going to check the X feed again, fam. We're forecasting a bitty pump, pretty little bitty. And I'm going to go ahead and repost you guys from the BTC News Alerts account, and then we'll hit you with our featured story of the day, fam. The exciting time. And then we'll flip it to a pump watch. If that's what the people want, I got you. And we'll keep the stream running all motherfucking day. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop the F-bomb. But sometimes it just slips. If you don't notice, that's a part of my vocabulary. I drop F-bombs in real life. I'm not trying to just impress the broskies. All right, Nippinator, Lickinator, whatever, guys. Sign of the times. Mind over matter, next better be to cow. Amen. 3260. What is the 3260, broski? Shout out to the BTC Force. And shout out 333 Boxing, my good buddy's boxing club over in Mexico. And of course, I've sponsored, a great fighter coming out of that club, Crypto News Alerts, last year, who competed in the Junior Olympics. I don't get any notifications for you, JV. That's why I missed the earlier streams. Completely understandable. And I know that's for a fact, because if everyone got notified, we'd have 10 times more people on YouTube. Because if you do the math, if you got 77,000 subs, you would like to believe a good portion of those subs have notifications turned on. And then you'd like to believe if everyone actually got notified via email as they supposed to and notified on the platform before I actually go live, that we would have a lot more than 200 people on the YouTube right now. Maybe closer to 2,000. I'm speculating, but more than 200. Would you agree? It makes no sense that I can do a show 5 years ago and get 20,000 people to watch, and now we struggle to get 200 people on 5 years later, which is like 1,800 to, episode. I don't know how many episodes, but a lot of episodes later. Makes no sense. Try to make sense of it. Sometimes you can't make sense of the clown world. Gate lot gang, baby. Come on. Gate lot here. Bitcoin to the moon. Show your support for JV and his ZNA fam. Hit the like button. It's free to do so. Oh, is gold now 3260? That means my gold chain portfolio is through the roof. I'm feeling like a young Mr. T. I might just rock the gold chains like a young Nipsey Hussle for tomorrow's stream. You got to do what you got to do. I have been receiving the notifications. Hey now. I like that. Happy to hear. Happy, happy, joy, joy, in the words of Ren and Stimpy. Toy believed the government was supposed to check how many of the biddies they have on it. Oh, yeah, and they never did. You're right. They're supposed to audit themselves and let us know, so now we still don't know. We can speculate they have 200,000, but 100,000 belongs to the Bitfinex folks, so they really have less than 100,000, making North Korea a larger hodler than the United States of America. You hear that, Trump? Korea is a bigger hodler of Bitcoin than the U.S. You're supposed to make the U.S. the Bitcoin mining hub of the world. North Korea is leading the global hash war, Trump. Unacceptable. Back in the hood. Yeah, man, back in the hood. I sell monthly as it climbs. You're breaking one of the commandments. Thou shalt never sell. Here we go sideways again. Oh, no. Hold on to your hats. Anyways, gold has taken 10,000 years to get there. Yeah, you're good point. 10,000 years later, here we are, 3,200. Bitcoin's up 174 million % in 16 years. Did you have to flex on them like that, BTC Force? Please, welfare check to the Schiff's house. Stat. Cynthia Lummis wants to be ahead and buy the biddies with the super. Yeah, we don't need supervision. I agree. Lummis, if you have access to the funds, just make the purchase and we'll sort it out later. Trust that. Nippinator got your back, Lummis. JV's got your back. The entire 333 boxing club, we got your back. I've been on the holiday chillaxing and enjoying the 420 on the beach. Living your best life, I see. I love it. That's what you should be doing, broskies. But anyways, you guys ready? All right, then. Now for our feature story of the day. The White House says that the gold reserves can be used to purchase the Bitcoin. And remember, if it's a net neutral way of acquiring it, they're allowed to do it. Now, what if we switched our gold reserves and traded it for the pretty little bitty? Bitcoin's going to explode. What's the market cap of gold right now? Can someone chime in and let me know? And this is official from the White House, so I want to read it to you. This is a pretty big deal, FYI. This is what it says. All right. Bo Hines, Executive Director of President Council of Advisors of Digital Assets, suggested in an interview that the U.S. could capitalize on the gains from its gold holdings and purchase more Bitcoin. This move, according to Hines, could be a budget-neutral way to increase the country's Bitcoin reserves. Precisely. Hines referenced the Bitcoin Act of 2025 proposed by Senator Lummis, which advocates for the U.S. to acquire 1 million Bitcoin. And you know, Saylor is proposing them purchase over 5 million Bitcoin, 25% of the Bitcoin supply, which he proposed at the recent Crypto White House Summit. So Lummis says approximately 5% of the total Bitcoin supply over the span of 5 years. Saylor's saying, why so bearish? Let's do 25% of the supply, Trumpster. This acquisition would be funded through the sale of the Federal Reserve gold certificates. Even better, get rid of the fake gold. A gold certificate is nothing more than an IOU. It's a derivative. It doesn't even really exist. Do you know that there's more gold derivatives that exist in the actual underlying asset itself, which means it's the true fool's gold, or quoting Max Kaiser. Gold is the poor man's Bitcoin. Couldn't agree more. But yeah, the executive director of the White House Crypto Working Group, Bo Hines, talks Bitcoin, way to buy more of it, thinking behind, including, and also, you know, they established the digital asset stockpile separate of the strategic Bitcoin reserve, which got put in via the executive order, as you guys already know. Quote here from Trump, if we actually realize the gains on the U.S. gold holdings, that could be a budget neutral way to acquire more Bitcoin. Oh, this is according to Hines, who shared it to Trump. So you already know Trump's entire team is pro-Bitcoin, only a matter of time. There's another headline here, which was just published via Yahoo Finance. White House says gold reserves may be used to purchase Bitcoin. So this is official. They have the go-ahead because it's a net neutral way to acquire it. As long as they're not using taxpayer dollars, they have the go-ahead to do so. Also, I want to share this, exchanging gold for Bitcoin, because Saylor's been a big proponent for this as well in the president's ear. Saylor once again brought the eccentric proposal that would surely earn a lot of criticism, urging the U.S. government to swap its gold reserve for Bitcoin. And again, why not get rid of the derivatives and trade it for the hardest asset known to mankind? As a MicroStrategy executive, now obviously Strategy B, known to staunch advocate of the biddy, told the U.S. to rethink its economic strategy and shift towards the firstborn crypto, the pretty little bitty. In the interview with Yahoo, Saylor made the bold recommendation that the country's leadership should dispose all of its gold reserves. I couldn't agree more. So that the government can buy more of the bitty. Quoting him here, dump your gold, sell all the U.S. gold, and buy Bitcoin, because you can buy 5 million Bitcoin for the cost of the gold. 5 million Bitcoin, that's literally 25% of the circulating Bitcoin supply of 21 million that could ever be in existence. Pretty advantageous for the United States of America if they want to be that Bitcoin superpower, and there's only enough room for one country to do this as the global hash war continues. Saylor also urged the U.S. government basically didn't want them to purchase more gold for the national reserve. Instead, just trade it for Bitcoin. The Bitcoin supporter previously noted that gold is an ineffective store of value, saying that gold is antiquated and has many vulnerabilities. That's a fact, Jack. Also quoting him here, you'll demonetize the entire gold asset class, and our enemies hold gold in their banks. I mean, this is awesome. And so their assets would go to zero, while our assets go to the trillions if he actually, the government followed through with his proposal. But you guys, let me know your thoughts on that. Also, Michael Saylor calls gold the king of garbage investments for a long-term investor. I mean, it comes out of his own mouth. He said, one of the stupidest investments ultimately is gold long term. I mean, again, 10,000 years is trading at $3,200, where you have a Bitcoin up 172 million% in 16 years. I mean, you figure, choose accordingly. Someone tag Peter Schiff, wellness check to the Schiffmeister's house, please. Couldn't agree more. King of garbage investments for the long term investor, gold, gold, gold. And also, Saylor says soon every billionaire will buy $1 billion of Bitcoin, and the supply shock will be so motivating great, it'll stop measuring Bitcoin in terms of fiat. One Bitcoin will always be equivalent to one Bitcoin. That's a fact, Jack. Now for the latest from the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser. Ideal conditions for the pretty little bitty. 220,000 is in play. That's right. You see gold accelerating. You see the US dollar index deaccelerating. Game on. Bullish setup. You can't taper the Ponzi, says the high priest. The tariff rhetoric and required discipline will give way to the tired and true money printing backed by the military threats. Take the US dollar or else. Rinse and repeat. 220,000 in play. I repeat, 220,000 per pretty little bitty in play. This was off the back of the news breaking. Trumpster just stunned the world in a jaw-dropping press conference. President Trump confirmed what many have suspected for years. The U.S. has secret weapons unlike anything. I actually watched this. He did literally say that. Unlike anything on earth, his exact words, we have weapons no one has ever heard of, more powerful than anything any country has. And it is not even close. So it makes you wonder, why do the other countries allow America to have weapons of mass destruction? Isn't that the whole thing we allegedly went to war with Iraq because, the Bushes and Cheneys were like, they got weapons of mass destruction, and they literally had no weapons of mass destruction. You know what their weapon of mass destruction was? Moving away from the dollar. And they handled that situation, didn't they? But anyways, you guys, let me know your thoughts. I'll read your comments out loud. What's your thoughts on that? And 220 in play. Holla at your boy. We call them poor. Precisely. Gold is the boomer's biddy. Gold is the poor man biddy. Sell your gold, buy some biddy. 420 gold. Yeah, man. Did I quote your BTC force? I believe in the gold. I believe in the biddy. I believe in the kings. I believe in the queens. House guest just left. Oh, thank God. That's the best time. Light it up, brother. Make sure it's like a 7-gram Blunsky and holler at your boy. 100% JV. Bitcoin will start behaving like gold soon. Will the U.S. offload their gold and trade it for the hardest asset that's impregnable, unconfiscatable? Let me know. There's a poll. Let me know. Answer the poll. 100%. Peter Schiffy goes kick rocks. We're talking about the gold for the biddy. Precisely. I was attacked by one of the mini roosters this morning. Ironic you mentioned that. I was watching a Bryce Mitchell interview. He fights for the UFC, FYI, fellow flat earther, so he's a cool guy. But nonetheless, he was talking about how the roosters attack, and he had to beat up one of his roosters one time, and then they thought it was maybe dead, and then it just like resurrected itself back. But he had to do it to protect something else because the roosters are pretty mean. And then he said 6 months later, the rooster forgets and starts attacking the other animals again. And he has to, I don't know, it was kind of funny. And it reminded me of some of our rooster talk. And of course, we might have to summon the Bitcoin rooster dragon. People that save their wealth in dollars, we have a word for them. What is it, fam? I thought you'd never ask.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
People that use fiat currency
as a store of value, what do we call them?
as a store of value.
Criminals, drug traffickers.
We call them poor. We call them poor. People.
There you go. Sell the shiny. Oh yeah, we're gonna premiere a brand new track by Chandy 10 Music called Bitcoin Army. Let me pull up some of the charts for you guys. I promise a pump watch, being we're pumping. I love it. Past 3 days, 2 big pumps, 90,000 in play, broskies. Let me pull up the charts and we'll play the brand new song for you guys. And you guys got to let me know your feedback. I'm going to throw on the 1 minute chart. I'm going to check the X feed one more time, start reposting you guys. Again, brand new track by Chandy 10 Music. Make sure you're following her over on X. Chandy 10 Music is the username. And we're going to play the brand new track. It's called Bitcoin Army. Enjoy.
Attention, set. Bitcoin army, listen up. Huddle gang, rise up. We go.
Wait, you completely rewrote the song? Well, here's the silver lining. If there's a new version, we'll play the new version tomorrow. I think your original version deserves to get played because why not play new music? Unless there's something forbidden you don't want me to play about it. If so, let me know. Can you play this, but it is not near as good as the one I rewrote? Yeah, we're going to play this one, but I trust your judgment, of course. If there's a better version, we'll share the new version tomorrow, version 2.0, and whatever the Biddy fam thinks is a greater song, we'll keep it and put it on the playlist there. Sound good? All right.
Left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us
I like that. Bitcoin is the IQ test. Amen.
in chains. We broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going. Came from the silence, woods knew my name. Cabin on the edge, no one else came. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest.
And FYI, this is the Q&A segment of the stream. We flipped it to a pump watch, so if you're just joining us, we covered all the news. Now we're pump watching, jamming out to Chandy Jam's brand new exclusive song called Bitcoin Army. And we're going to keep the stream running for some bonus hours. So if you guys can hit that repost, it's free to like the stream, repost the stream, comment the stream, quote the stream, and it only helps. So thank you guys.
Didn't beg, truth just passed the test. Can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys been lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin truth, it's the iron seal. We're the huddle gang, we rise, we ride.
Shout out to my huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang.
Bitcoin army walk with pride. One by one while the fiat crawls. One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Left, 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 right, left. Stack those sats with every breath. March with fire, never stall.
Army pushing the Bitcoin.
Now for
Yeah, I'm digging the beat as well. It's a happy vibe. It's a fun beat. I changed a lot of the lyrics, tightened the lyrics up to make more sense, the flow better for the second version. Love this beat and sound. So far, so good.
the banks in slow fight for my own money. I'm bunkered down and ready when the system wants to flood me. Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out. They hedge with noise, I answer facts. While they chase pumps, I don't relax. I play chess like a queen, no pawn. Dragon going deep in the digital dawn.
They called us strange, we never flinched.
This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched. Dragonflies, rooster roars. Wolf walks in, owl keeps score. Left, 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 right, left. We see the grid and we don't forget. We're the huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army walk with pride. One by one while the fiat crawls. One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Left, 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 right, left. Stack those sats with every breath.
Stacking the Biddy. Let me know what you think of the new track. This is called Bitcoin Army. Brand new song. This is our first time playing it. This is a world premiere. Shout out everyone in that live chat. This is live and interactive. If you guys want to participate, head over to the YouTube channel. That's where the chat is coming from, the feed over on YouTube, cryptonewsalerts.net. BTC4 says MSTR has earnings in 3 weeks with the FASB. Positive Bitcoin yield. Quarter one is over. It is booked. Marry that with the M2 delay for the Biddy. And you have a bigly ramp for us for the Bitcoin plus the MicroStrategy. Let's motherfucking go.
March with fire, never stall. Doing, army, pushing the Bitcoin.
We got the infamous the doing. We're pushing the Bitcoin. Oh yeah, Chandy, tomorrow is a full pink moon. A full pink moon.
We're the huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army walk with pride. One while the fiat crawls. One chain, we answer the call. Left, right leg, right leg.
You're right, Shortcoin. The full moon is coming. You can feel it. Bitcoin real targets daily, anything above the 87.6 for the March 24th all-time high. Then the 1.382 Fibonacci 96.1 for the Tesla, the most recent all-time high at about 110 set artificially prior to the halving in January 2025.
With every breath, march with fire, never stop.
Doing army, pushing the Bitcoin.
That's the Bitcoin Army song, version 1. We're going to have an updated version probably by tomorrow. You guys let me know which one you like better, and we'll add it to the playlist for the Chandy Jams. Special ordered my hat, JV. When I get it, I'll send you a picture. Perfect. And shout out Sergio again. If you like a new hat, we shared a brand new design called Trumponomics off the Bukelenomics theme in all red. So pretty dope hat. I feel it in the air. You can feel it, eh? JV, give us a 420 CST gong, please. I got you, big dog. This gong strike is for the broskies. We're going to do that 3 times. Something in the world is just telling me, hit it again. And this next gong strike is going to make everyone on the stream, if you're not already, a Bitcoin millionaire. Mark my words, this gong strike's for you guys. Millionaire vibes, pretty little bitties. Stack them while you can. And have faith, young Jedi. The force is strong in this piece. Okay, pirates. Have a mission, requirement, must meet, enjoy your day, and tap the like on your way out. Tap, 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 tap. JV, tap it up. Thank you, brother.
This afternoon, I'm laying out my plan to ensure that the United States will be the crypto capital of the planet and the Bitcoin superpower of the world, and we'll get it done.
There you have it. Gong a bong. Same thing. One and the same.
If crypto is going to define the future, I want to be mined, minted, and made in the USA.
Made in the USA. You're not allowed to make Bitcoin anywhere else on the planet. It's unacceptable. It has to be made on our soil. You must dig it from the ground. If you're going to mine the Bitcoin, you got to mine it from the United States soil.
Going to be. It's not going to be made anywhere else. And if Bitcoin is...
It's funny you said that. I was going to ask everyone if you feel this is the year you guys becoming millionaires. That's a fantastic question for everyone. Do you guys think you'll be a millionaire this year? Let me know. How high would the Bitty price have to go for you to achieve the goal is another question. Nippinator became a millionaire a very long time ago, so he's levels above us.
Going to the moon, as we say, is going to the moon. I want America to be the nation that leads the way. And
Trump is a legend, second best president since Washington, the OG. Are you talking about our first president, George Washington? What about like RFK, or not RFK, but JFK, who got assassinated? Even though I wasn't alive at that time, I believe he's my favorite president. So he was willing to go against the dark forces. They couldn't get any blackmail on him, apparently, and they whacked him. Whop, whop, whop. And holy shit, we're pumping. Green, 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 green. Bring it. Pretty little bitty going up. You're my hero, bruh. Cheers, man versus machine. I feel like a billionaire already. Like $1 billion. I dig it. I dig it. Wow, what a green candle. Just note, though, this is a 10-second chart, so that entire ascension in the green candle is like 100. The first bar of green is 100, and then you add the other two, it's like another 100. It's like a $200 gain. 1776 part 2. There you go. Smash the like for the nip. Buying the itty bitties in Spain. Convincing, love it. Itty bitty. We mind the biddy from Spain. Awesome. Shout out Candace. Bitcoin is 30% of my holdings, already a millionaire. Congratulations. However, family and health are far more important. Well, of course, without your health, you have no wealth. No matter if you were a trillionaire, you would not enjoy it. I'm an XRP whole coiner, still hopeful, and congrats on being a millionaire there, a Bitcoin millionaire, even cooler, Candace. I'm an XRP whole coiner, still hopeful that does what Garlinghouse promised. Right on, broski. Only if Bitcoin goes to 4 million. Shrimp wallet over here. Says Venice. Oh, okay. So you become a millionaire if Bitcoin hit 4 million. Word. Well, thank you for sharing. I just reposted you, Venice. Palm press. And I did a post letting you guys know I flipped the stream into a pump watch. If you guys can share that, help blow up that particular tweet. And if you guys can do the same, we're going to keep it running for some bonus hours, probably till 9 p.m. I'll give you 4 extra hours here today. Yeah, big old green, you know what? Yeah, man. We be jamming. I want to jam with you. We jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming. GVC, 84 Gs, baby. That's right. Nice day today. In the markets, at least. I don't know how stocks are doing today. Let me check my X feed just to see what's trending and if anything new. I was 8. He was against the deep state, but he did sign the bill to tax interest on savings accounts, so not perfect. He must be referring to JFK. What else we got here? Yeah, not a good look on the whole anti-Semitism special envoy thing. No comment here. I'm on YouTube right now, but yeah, what's up with that? I think the logic is make it the death penalty to criticize Israel, and that's according to Trump's own words. He said he wants to bring back the death penalty. I was in shock listening to that interview the other day, but he's like, I'm paraphrasing, we need to bring back the death penalty for those who are pushing anti-Semitism. So you want to bring back the death penalty if anyone criticizes Israel? Come on now. That's not a good look, bro. Can you make it any more obvious? Not a good look. And Candace Owens obviously was, sharing this story. I was like, whoa, not a good look. R.I.P. Bob Marley. How about we bring back the death penalty for those who visited Gilligan's Island? There's a thought. You do heinous crimes to children, bring it back for that. But for speaking an opinion on something, come on now. They're taking away our free speech. Like I said, nothing in this world is free. And it's an illusion to begin with, free speech. Because who owns the platforms, right? If you have a big following, they will try to blackmail you, to have power over you. Why do you think Tim Pool was just with the president of Israel? What do you think they're talking about? It's crazy, yo. Pretty crazy. Half a God candle today thus far, not too shabby. Chandy 10. I may convert into sats someday. Convert what into the sats there, brother? And there we go. We climbed to 84.2, and now we're 83.9. Let's zoom it out a bit. Again, welcome those joining us. This is a pump watch. Bitcoin made some major moves, getting some different looks right now. Check a 15-second. Drop it on the low time frame chart. Low bounce back. Check out the 5-minute. We'll leave it here for a sec. Bullish pennant, green target, 86.1. JV, look at the pin post on my feed. You'll get a laugh. I gotcha. Let's see here. JC Ice. Ice, baby. Simon Dixon says Israel was created by the Rothschilds as a tool for war. I actually watched that interview. He refers to this young lady by the name of Dorothy. It's like a 10-minute interview, but he's right. Shout out Simon Dixon. Let me check out JC Ice's post. Pinned. JC Ice. Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. The liberals will never stop crying. Is that the one? Let's see here. I don't know if it's something I got to play the volume on. Watch this all the way. I promise you won't regret it.
Crying, no more anxiety attacks, just blissful sleep until Trump is gone. When you awaken from your slumber.
But I'm scared to play the whole thing just because if it's on YouTube, I'll get a copyright strike if I play 8 seconds of it. But it looks funny from what I've listened so far. Good stuff. Thanks, JV. Join the pump watch, 4 hours long. Yep, I got you. We're going to pump it up all week. It's FYI, it's spring break here in Puerto Rico. Kids got out of school today, half day, and they're off for the entire next week. I think spring break is like sooner in the mainland, but here in Puerto Rico, it just started. Time to make my Friday ribeye steak on the bobby, eh? Right on. Funny but true. Have you watched Europa, The Last Battle doco? I don't know what that is, so no. JV, be careful. It's hilarious. I'm careful. Nippinator keeps me in line. You see him. Nippinator. F the IMF. We don't need their cage. And the Freedom Age. What else is going on here? Wow, that's a next level tattoo. Is that a tat? Wow. Holy cow. Just in, White House confirms El Salvador President Bukele will meet with Trump on Monday. Game on, broskies. Confirmed this Monday, 3 days out. It's going to be a nice weekend. Pumpy pump. Bukele at the White House. That'll be a great photo op. Give us some new photos for the thumbnails. Thank the Lord. Nico from Simply is streaming also in Puerto Rico this week. Shout out Nico, Simply Bitcoin. Respect. Awesome. Wasn't sure if I can say that, but here I hesitated before posting. Thought that was hell to do it. Not sure what I saw, though. I say TikTok is so effing bad at censoring. Yeah. I don't even use TikTok. I don't have an account. But I still see TikTok videos on YouTube, though, ironically enough. Netanyahu declares they control the USA. Well, that's not a shock. Let's go. Binance founder CZ said Bitcoin is definitely going to 1 million. Not sure why the screen just did that. That was odd. We may be under attack, Nippinator. We may be under attack. Come join the pump. Thank you, JC. I'm still reposting everyone looking for comments here. Much appreciated. Let the fun and games begin. Pinky Wish. I said, Ice Ice Baby, exactly the same time as you. I'm really your TV mom. Oh, snap. Venice Palm Press is declaring to be my TV mom. Awesome. Just hit you with a repost again. Sometimes you need wealth to have health. Sometimes you're right. Good points. I was 8. Right on. Repost some of these. Trying to keep up. You talking about don't cry, crypto just wash it hilarious. I'm not a TikToker, I'm a Bitcoiner. That's right, we're not TikTokers, we're Bitcoiners. The only non-GMO corn, the Bitcoin. You think about going to the Bitcoin conference? Actually, it's funny you asked that. So here's the deal. My understanding as of yesterday was the week of the conference in Vegas, I cannot because I have my daughter that week. And it's like unnegotiable. So it's not something I can change. However, I just discovered the schedule may switch because some factors I won't get into right now. If the schedule shifts and I'm free the week of the event, I will book a flight to Vegas. I already got offered VIP ticket from the Bitcoin conference, people reaching out to me. I'll get like a special press badge and be able to do cool things as a content creator. And I will definitely be there. However, if they don't switch my schedule up, there's really nothing I can do, is what it is. So yes and no, maybe. I know Chandy's going to be there. I know Max Kaiser's going to be there. And I know Rouse announced today he's going to be there. And I'm sure it'll be an amazing conference and all that. But it all depends on if I have the permission to do so. TikTok just take your comment off and give you the warning. I'm not a big fan. I have 6 kids and 1 adopted daughter. Wow. That's amazing. Monday, fun day. Put the gun away. I swapped my staked ETH for the Bitcoin 2 months. The show inspired me. There's only one coin. Happy to hear that. Smart move. Smart move. By a show of hands, how many of you are attending the conference in Vegas end of May? Excuse me. Let me know. By a show of hands. And also in May, I think May 1st, tickets go on sale for the Max and Stacy Invitational 2026. So for those of you who know, I attended the Bitcoin Country Max and Stacy event. It was pretty amazing. I do plan on attending next year as well. So when tickets go on sale, I will be the first to buy. Buy. I swap. Good swap there. Ether has been, the dominance of Ether is the lowest we've seen it. It's in the low 7s right now. It's probably going to go down to 6 here soon. I might, JV, right on Oracle. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Plenty of casinos. I wonder how many people skip the event and just go to the casino and they're addicted and they can't leave. Shout out, Tammy's going to be there. Awesome. I've got 8 kids and they're all wild furry creatures. That's hilarious. You got 8 kids and they're all furry creatures that live outside the house. That's child abuse, bro. No one's going to report you here, but be careful what you broadcast out there. That was like the funniest comment. Oh, man. Pump it up. Oh, snap. Lizard's a whale. It's whale hunting season, Lizard. Might have to hit the blackjack table a couple of times. Exactly. You can play it one of 2 ways. You can slow play it, which will eat up your time. Or you just go all in on the first hand, put a big stack. You either win or you lose, and you're out. Back at the event. Michael Saylor's on stage. Can't miss that one. I'm going to try to make Vegas. Awesome. Yeah, the last big Bitcoin conference I was at was in Miami, and you guys all know the Miami story. I don't need to repeat that one, right? Good day, everyone just joining this group for the first time. Please, how will I know and enter an SL? I don't know what an SL is. I don't know what you're asking, but I want to say I appreciate you tuned in, Simon. Welcome. Let me know where you're from. Dang, couldn't it hold 84? Por favor. Love the bit blackjack. Only game I can play. Well, I think it's time for the Blackjack Jam, fam. We've been speaking about blackjack all stream.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the Blackjack Jam.
let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny. It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit one.
And we do have 2,100 people on the stream collectively as well. That's a blackjack, baby.
Tennis green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
2 wildcats, a couple raccoons, 3 rabbits, and 3 undertimed animals. I don't know what that means, but nice. Plenty of kids. Plenty of kids. Nippinator's my only child. Wait, that's not true. I have a daughter. Nippinator's my second child. He's decided he wants to hiss and bite me. Who's that? Love him, but he is a... I wonder which animal you're referring to there. Nippinator. You gotta keep on nippinating. Biddy is on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff. Yeah. Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend,
We're destined for outer space.
That's an sexy doing winning pair.
Bitcoin astrology is in the air. That's the blackjack jam. Oh, my cockatiel, JV. He's an ass. What is he saying right now? He's hissing at you? Oh, undetermined. Autocorrect sucks bowels. Precisely. Welcome, Simon. Welcome, family. And welcome those joining us. Try stream, live stream. This is the Q&A segment of the pod. Fam. We're going to keep this baby running. Shout out Hillbilly Willie. Elevate your mind. Keep it elevated. Mr. Rabbit Spicy is getting old. He's almost 8 years old. Is that the name? Mr. Rabbit Spicy. What's the average lifespan of a rabbit? The film 21 was incredible with Kevin Spacey. Is it about blackjack or something different? That's the blackjack jam, Shandy. That's a sexy oing, doing, doing, doing winning pair.
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough.
8 years is old for a bunny.
Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak.
The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow.
Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow.
TC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend,
we're destined for outer space.
That's an sexy doing
winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K.
That's my 10.
That's my 11.
That's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize.
Let's go. I thought birds live long. What a doing sexy pair. 11 to the 10. We will get there. Planes on standby. Rockets, only sky. Rocket, only skies. The cocktail rabbit and the guinea pig are all rescues. Spicy as old. Rabbits usually don't live past 6-7 years. Do they eat carrots? 3:30, I'm there. Shout out Josh. I've been called the rabbit whisperer by many. I have a wild rabbit obsession between 2008 and 2014. I had castle built for them. Good Lord. They were potty trained in the laundry room litter box for the cold and hot weather. Oh, snap. Only 2 games. I'm good. 21 in chess. Those are my games. I'll throw basketball in there, but chess and 21. Fantastic games. They came in from the outside. They played for the single file and went for the shoe slush shoe. So cute. The bunnies. We had a lot of nice white fluffy bunnies in Clearwater where I lived. I'd see them like every day. I'd always go jogging around the water and I'd always see bunnies. But I don't think I've seen a single bunny in Puerto Rico. We have iguanas here. What up, Doc? Can we rock? What's up, Doc? Carrots are bad for rabbits. Oh, no. Too much sugar? I even realized carrots had sugar. But you're right. Carrot juice is very sweet. Interesting. Who would have thought? Bugs Bunny's giving rabbits a bad look. The way I allow mine to live a few years. I give them freedom to play and live rather than live completely caged. I give the better life. I do for them what I would want. About 4 years was most. Do they end up getting eaten by a predator or do they die of natural causes if they're wild? I would assume if they're wild, they're prey. I had a pet rabbit when I was a kid, but he lived in a cage and he wasn't friendly, so you couldn't really do much with him. Trying to train a rabbit to come out of my hat. I spent too much money at the vet. They jokingly said the new pavilion was dedicated to me, so I had to take good care of them. Fushnikins. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was with Shaquille O'Neal. Can we rock? What's up, Doc? The sun, the moon. I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember the flows. Yeah, Fushnikins. That's right, brother. You remember that, too. Did you play Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin? Fairy Tales. We haven't played that one yet. It's definitely on the playlist. And as per Sweet Bitty McGee's requests, a Bada Boom, a Bada Bitcoin.
Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks. Bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're Luna high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown. Bada boom, bada bit.
Yeah, a lot of people forget, Serge. Shaq used to rap. And I just remember that collabo he had with the Fushnikins in that video. You know my fave. I got you.
Wow. It's a beautiful
Bring back the Playboy Bunnies. Now we're talking at them.
full day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend.
Code and defend.
Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame.
Well, that's dope. An animal actually likes cilantro. I love cilantro. Maybe I'm an animal. Pamp it, baby.
Of Satoshi.
Now we play the song, we can go up forever, Laura.
BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly. Decentralized, we reign. We reign. Bada boom, bada.
Oh, snaps. GI, stasis, heat strokes, and pasturella were worse threats than predators. Wow, I didn't even realize that. So they got the odds against them there. My favorite time with Shaq was the Wu-Tang, no hooks.
Bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks. Bada boom, we go.
Yeah, Wu-Tang revolutionized the rap game. Triumph had no hooks. And I think, was everyone in Triumph? Were there 9 members in that one? I got a Bitcoin merch. What up, JV and the fam? I know Capadonna was featured in that one. DXY Below the Hunted for the first time in a long time. Do you remember Capadonna's first album, The Pillage? not only was I a huge Wu-Tang fan, I was a fan of all the Wu affiliates and syndicates. Killer Priest was always a fave. You know, Killer Army, Sons of Man. Of course, Capadonna. The Pillage was, I mean, and one of my favorite albums was Heavy Mental by Killer Priest. Still one of my faves to this day. Let me know if you're familiar with those ones. Surge. I bought a boom. I bought a Bitcoin.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown. We're Luna high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight.
So Triumph had 10, including Capadonna. Capadonna wasn't an official member. He was considered like a Wu affiliate. There was only 9 core members of the clan. Not the KKK, the Wu-Tang clan. For those, the part of the second part. Very provable records. All the small animals are rescues from the same person. 2 of my dogs are from her. She shouldn't have animals. Yeah, Master Killa. He was one of my faves because a lot of the, just like RZA, it was all martial arts references in every bars he spit. And I appreciate that. And my favorite movie was Shaolin Master Killer, in which he was named after, FYI. So, of course, that was a Gordon Liu film, Shaw Brothers, one of the greats.
Never gonna sell 21 forever. It's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debate.
That's funny. They had the Master Killer and the Ghost Face Killer. No one could be iller.
Lizard folk gonna yell, raising.
I even remember the film with the Ghost Face Killer, the old man that played that character. He was the Killer Bee. Remember the kid with the golden arms? You God. I looked at every page. What are you looking for? Correct, JV. Capadonna was an affiliate. Oh, yeah. Bushwick Bill, the Ghetto Boys. Classic as well. One Eye. Bada boom.
Cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
I remember the Capadonna, the Pillage album. We're going to milk this cow where we know how. And I remember Method Man was on that track. Yeah. Wow. What are we saying yay to? Were you a fan as well, Sweet Bitty?
Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21
Forever, that's a blackjack fairy tale.
No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause
a bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin fairy tale. Everett. Mine loved mint too. Oh, the bunnies always gave them pine cones because of the teeth thing. If a rabbit doesn't chew enough, its teeth grow to fatal length because they never stop growing. Oh, snap. Talk about chompers. I see. Chandy dedicated the track to you. Awesome. Everything is awesome.
That use fiat.
Fairground is a huge fan of Chandy's voice. I love it.
Currency. We call them poor. We call them poor.
Who's going to be Michael Saylor's future wife? Crazy, right? Method Man worked at this. Oh, I didn't know he worked at the statue. Is that what he did before he started rapping? I didn't even know that. Method Man always had I met the first album to Cal. It was definitely one of my faves early years. If they go the whole day and night not eating because of being sick, GI stasis becomes big threat to life. I had to make a formula like mixtures or blend the food with water. Keep guts running many times. Jeez Louise. Ghostface launched a coin on Solana. Yeah, I saw him doing a new freestyle rap with a mask on the other day. I probably was promoting the new meme coin. Miss Saylor here. Hey now. Miss Saylor in the house. Sweet Bitty McGee.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
Appreciate you, Oracle. Make it a blessed day, and thank you for being tuned in. I'll be back tomorrow, same bit time, same bit channel, and the stream will be running till 9 p.m. Eastern, For our pump watch, we're going to play the Chandy jams. My puppy is part bear. JB, did you? It does look bear-like. That is actually ironic. I didn't know he was actually part bear, but he does have a bear kind of look to him. Shout out to India, the new adopted pup. Someone on Devil's Den Trail a few days ago, daytime, thought Mike was carrying a bear. That's hilarious. There's a name for them. JV, mess 'em up.
That fuck 'em up.
I'm gonna do my stuff. Miss Saylor too. Just haven't told him yet. I'm sure that is an easy gig to get. Every lady's claiming to be Miss Saylor. They should have like a sweepstakes for the lucky lady. What do we call them? What do we call them, folk?
There's a name for them. We call them poor.
Come on, bitty bitty. Let's go. Pretty little bitty. No trolls, no wop wop wop. I know. I miss the sound effects.
We call them poor.
You got to bring the trolls back. We'll invite them to the show.
Okay. Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
I think my spirit animal is a tiger. The tiger style. Word up. What, she has sharp teeth? Question. What is the significance of the pink full moon? Fantastic question. I bet you Chandy is the first to answer. Let's see if anyone beats her to it. What is the significance of the full pink moon, which is supposed to appear tomorrow across the skies, across the world? Subscribe to the #1 Bitcoin Music channel. Will the USA sell gold for Bitcoin? Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you guys want me to end the poll and read the results or keep the poll rolling? Maybe I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking we just keep the poll going so more people can participate. And before I end the stream at 9 p.m., I'll read the results. Is that cool? Because I can end it now, but then there would be no other poll. I think it'll be more advantageous we keep it. But you guys should be able to see what's winning if you want to peek and see what the results are. And before we end it, give you an idea. But I did pose the question, will the USA sell gold for Bitcoin? I didn't put a time frame on that. So let me know. Yes, no, maybe. Holla. I posted from AI yesterday, but basically true spring begins. So it symbolizes new beginnings, growth, and great stuff. Thanks for the clarity on that. I'm a born Leo in the year of the tiger. I'm the white tiger, though. I know, super rare. Oh, that's super cool. Every time my wife asks me for some money, she takes a shark appearance. Oh, boy. I guess to her, no questions. Yes, you see, I thought the pink full moon just meant the biddy is going to see 100,000 tomorrow. It's a good assumption. You can't sell what you don't have. There is no more gold at Fort Knox. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Who? I am for real. I am Miss Saylor this time. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, Miss Saylor. Ooh. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm Miss Saylor this time. I like that. We might have to make a remix to that song. Outcast. I'm sorry, Miss Biddy. Ooh. I don't know. That's what happens when the Google copy and the paste. Romans 6:4-5. We were buried therefore with him by the baptism into the death, in order that Christ was raised from the dead by the glory of the Father. We too might walk in the newness of life. Thank you, Tammy. Quoting Romans 6:4-5. Elon is for real. Real fraud. Will the real Miss Saylor please stand up? Please stand up. There you go. Outcast. I remember Southern Playalistic. Do you remember that? The first Outcast album, Serge? There was a song on there. It was like, you need to get up, get out, and get by. How can you make it if you never even try? That was a good track. I am sorry, Miss Saylor. Ooh, Chandy, for real. Man, that could be a good mix right there. You're on to something. Ladies. Ladies in the house. It's ladies' night. Also, remember the ladies' night jam with all the lady rappers? It's like Little Kim, everyone that was popular back then. Probably Foxy Brown. Ironic enough, Jay-Z put Foxy Brown on when she was like 15 or 16. Traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. Yes, I remember. There you go. I don't recall ever graduating at all. Sometimes every day I just I don't know. My heart is gonna know. She don't love her own. Supposed to be bone. I agree. It's supposed to be. I've admit I've done some dumb shit, and I'm probably gonna do some more. You shouldn't hold that against me though. Why not? My music's all that I got. I usually don't say this, but I'm gonna say this to you. I get high, but I don't get too high. You need to get up, get out, cut that bullshit out. I remember some of the lyrics. Lots of love to you, Chandy. I love your music. Can that indicator be used with the Solana? What? Bitty baddies never meant to make yo fathers cry. We told you 1,000,000,000 times. Bitcoin's for real. There we have it. We got some remixes in the house. Queen Latifah, ladies first. I remember, what was the old school Latifah single? Man, it's been so long. I remember the music videos. Now I gotta remember the lyrics. I guess several of us love that song just a little bit. It was a good song. It had a certain ring to it. Lots of love. Yeah, that ending is bitty baddies. Bitty baddies. Ladies first. JB, Sweetie Bitty McGee, Chandy Collabo. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Sorry, Miss Saylor. Ooh. Never get high on your own supply. Find the Fort Knox gold and buy the bitty to get high with the... Exactly. Never get high on your own supply. Outcast was great. I vote yes. There we go. It's everyone agrees. Outcast remix incoming. Please, stacking the sats. Packing the Sergio caps over at BitcoinCaps.net. 2,200 people on the stream, Familam. Outcast was a breath of fresh air. Support the CNA through the Patreon. And shout out to all our Patreons holding it down and all of our members of the channel. You remember an OD? You must mean ODB. Oh, yeah. I remember when he shut down the Grammys. Yeah, ODB was the man. Remember Dog Shit on the Wu-Tang Forever album? That was a classic. But anyways, fam, we're going to keep this stream running 3 bonus hours till around 9 p.m. my time. It's 6 p.m. right now. Thank you guys. We'll keep the poll up as well. I'll be chilling with you guys in the chat. We're going to jam out to some Chandy music. Enjoy it. And I greatly appreciate y'all. I'll see you in the chat.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. least they escape the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. No. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele's stance, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. It wasn't coincidence, wasn't by chance.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
architect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragging roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird. Born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name. He's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore. One more tale in the high dollar's war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Saylor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Saylor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him. Y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame biddy up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the mist. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? phrase. Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
No. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Bitcoin. Doing.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Going.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet, swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin going.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Dong, 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 let's bid it up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hollow house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. I'm about to rocket out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold. 1 in 500 years, kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers' chains, time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game. Shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Chandy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future calling us all. Member of the Hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump that soul. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, miles on top, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
I feel fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov,
but freedom.
Look at it pumping,
raise it,
just taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60 G's. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La la la, la biddy, doing up, biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame, lame, limp, lame. FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, lady business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, fifth level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shot. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 loud, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time.
Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Bingy going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one. Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn high again. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million X, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check out the Miosa. From 70K to 80Gs, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in a fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing. Epic party with the hodl gang, high key.
Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the bitty like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the bitty like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take it, babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, Come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC. You Peter shift as a bitch. Spinderella hit. Spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama. Take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night of flying highs. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the feature. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. It's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here. Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked. Ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it. Giddy up, Trump up. Ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, up. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call.
A cap between 1 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA. Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up?
Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll love and those vibes. Let's JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every set. Get blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause a fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame. Doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar, a new frontier. Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force.
21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, cheers, the chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping, and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay.
October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Chandandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Chandandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Chandandy, 2 Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Chandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Chandy sang. Oh, Puff and Chandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Chandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Chandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames. Because they were lifelong friends, those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But
We appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the biddy, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm
the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. No one's gonna try. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just hadn't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going to 10, I know it's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You Yo, Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a dime, got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke, Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, 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 pretty little Biddy going up. We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up.
go up at that 69 speed G-spot rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting no. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed somebody, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You want
Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C and A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Live on, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop-itty up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Vodka, right, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jawdy, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars, but I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack, but I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny, gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it.
so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope and your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser Report time. You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like rappers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh,
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC-powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rock the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la, Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite
friend in New York City.
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth god. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Okay, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and you want to. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me Squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Chandandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. Who It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No buckets or diamonds. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And lovely dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers' porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, how it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and politicals, white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money, I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then. President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business, jackasses so cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need staycay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, night, Roger out. Text from the dollar, crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage, and but out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends. pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride the lucky you love,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ish.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious,
but your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
you stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold a biddy, but I really need more or more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing Bitcoin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10+11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see.
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least.
You forever be my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration,
there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication.
Make peace, not war,
American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yep, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of